doesn't always track very well, does it? There are better alternatives, but they're expensive. Oh well. Yeah. Because what you can get is motion trackers that use the base stations that VR headsets use. So, yeah.
But normally those require things to be attached.
Right, yeah. So I'd have little devices on like my wrists or whatever. Which would make the movement more accurate and have a much larger range as well, rather than just being limited to certain areas.
Do that, and that's what we wearing VR headset and stuff as well.
Yeah, stress. So, as the only modes available today force me to use May and track, we'll just do quick play. Do you want to do some quick play classic with me, Astras? We could do that today. That'd be fun. I'll invite you. Hey. Oh, I need to update my level.
Now traveling to Busan.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone. The raid leader in the gaming cafe upstairs is so rude. Oh no, his computer crashed.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Sombra.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
System check initiated. Reality across the board. I'm ready for action.
I wonder what the landlord's password is. Keep the skies clear for me. So simple. Let's change that for you.
No.
The network security here is so soft and cute.
No. 4.
It's like hacking a marshmallow.
2. No. 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I might need this later.
Oi. My health pack. It's not Christmas time, Zaya. No Christmas tree impressions.
See you later. Much better.
laggy. Fine. I've got 2 sources of healing here. Ow! Finish him! Nice.
Piece of cake.
Thank you.
Piece of cake. Schaden verstärkt.
Hey, Fire!
¿Qué tal?
I think Cassidy found me.
Enemy contact.
Me agarraste en curva. The radio in the gaming cafe upstairs is so rude.
Best round.
His computer crashed.
Score 1-0.
I use Ukraine flag because they need all the support they can get.
Executing pre-combat routines. Optimizing strategy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I think there's only one large health pack in this entire area.
Here I am.
The objective is
Beacon and Jake.
Well, if no one else is going to do it, I'll capture the
Help
point.
would be appreciated.
Can you join? Yeah. I can invite you. Like, point? What's that? I don't know what point is. I got health pack. What have you got? Silly Zaya. She could pick on the little guy and win. No.
Ahorita regreso.
Wait. Aimbot.
team kill.
We all make mistakes.
Who's this person with no name that I can't right click? We got an appropriate player icon at least.
Beacon in place. Been here all along. Securing the objective.
push the thing. Got lag. My timing is slightly
See
off.
that coming? Be right back. That'll help you focus.
TV for special attack.
I will not be denied.
I might need to
Find their weakness and claim the objective. Exceeding expected combat value.
Oi.
Rocket barrage incoming.
beacon.
Round 2 lost.
That diva's
Score
level is nice.
1-1.
I wonder what's locked up in that brain of yours.
My systems are protected by Stealthy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the
Así me
objective.
gusta. ¿Me extrañaste? I might need this later. Damn it! ¿Qué tal?
You like jumping around, Genji. Be a shame if you just suddenly forgot how, huh? Oi.
Much better. Miss me? Translocating. Mucho mejor. Looking for me?
The panic sleep.
See you later. Initiating. Feeling much better.
It's hard to do it with this much lag.
¿Qué onda?
I don't want a nap. I already had one.
Mucho mejor.
Don't stand in the fire, Genji. It's not good for your health.
That'll help you focus.
Hey! Blind enough.
Didn't see that coming. Gotcha. Don't
Use
mind
me. Didn't let me shoot you. You just died.
Be right back.
there's a roadhog on the top of that wall.
My ultimate is ready.
Oi.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
I'm on fire!
Play of the game.
Maximum power!
Double.
Nice healing there. need that turret. Look at that mighty turret. Barely anything happening.
No manches.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Get them off me. Here I am.
Enemy turret ahead.
Let's get these back in the fight. Heroes never die.
And the dragon. I'm not sure why. If I am quieter,
Hora de empezar de nuevo.
I could turn myself up a bit.
Group up.
Let me know if that's any better.
Anna checking in.
Apagando las luces.
Enemy turret ahead.
If it's not better, I can turn it up a bit more.
Walk it off. Enemies in gate. I'm on fire.
Weird, because my volume levels have been the same for a long time. And then recently people are telling me, oh, things are quiet. I haven't changed anything.
My ultimate is ready.
Didn't that seem... Music sounds the loudest out of everything. I can turn it down to 20. That might be a bit low though, let me know.
Огонь по готовности!
Yeah, I think sometimes the songs are a bit louder than other ones, even though I did go through. When I got all the songs, it normalised all their volumes.
Intentemos otra vez.
Enemy turret ahead.
Been here all along.
My ultimate. Group up with me.
That was close.
Stop the payload. Smoke the turret.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Here I am.
Yeah, well, the thing is, there will always be a very small percentage of humans in general that are just antisocial morons, shall we say. And some of them will end up playing Overwatch. And, you know, some of those will make it abundantly obvious that they're idiots. Which it makes it easy for you, because then you can say, yeah, Blizzard, delete these people from your game, thanks. Occasionally, those people will eventually learn their lesson and, you know, be nicer people. But, yeah, a lot of the time they won't. They'll just infect a different game instead. Ow! Did that work?
Enemy turret destroyed. Dragon consume you.
Oi! Ow! Important to stay hydrated. Oi!
I'm overloading. Defeat.
Play of the day.
Coffee.
Meteor strike.
Oh, could you join? Yeah, sorry. I got distracted. Let's see if I can find that list. In menus. I don't know. That's weird. I wonder if I could do it with my controller. Mystery person. Oh well.
I don't know if my mic's working.
I can hear ya.
Welcome.
Yay!
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I need to do a lot of work on the settings in a bit because I reset my computer again.
Why again?
Because I just got it back from upgrades. New motherboard, everything, so... I didn't have to reset it, but I wanted to.
So you reset it, then upgraded it, then reset it.
And everyone.
No, I reset it before the upgrades. And then I got it back, and then I've just reinstalled everything.
Right.
As that during that time, Twitch decided to disable downloading of the desktop app, and I use the desktop app so I can use it independently of Chrome. I'm unhappy because they deleted the download link. You can't re-download Twitch desktop anymore.
Are they discontinuing it or something?
Yeah, they said they're discontinuing it to focus more on the Chrome experience, which makes sense because in Chrome you can use like better Twitch TV, you can use extensions and all of that, and obviously other web pages offer things in comparative to Chrome extensions of their own or something. And the desktop app just didn't have that, so
Yeah.
they are being smart by saying, yeah, we should focus on this is our best experience for users. We'll focus on that, and still, I liked having it.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't getting enough usage to justify
Yeah.
the cost of development.
A lot of people didn't know it existed.
Yeah. Well, they did push it quite heavily initially, because it was their way of trying to force ads down people's throats. Because they couldn't use ad blocker on it.
Ah, yeah.
But I think enough people saw through that to say no.
What's our game mode?
Yeah, I think they had a game ultra in it as well, yeah.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
But it was mainly just for the ads, really.
Oh no, this Rhine's in trouble.
I might need this later.
This will help.
Is that you booping?
Well, then we got a Sombra. It's just me. Mercy, no!
I'm hiding. Oh no, Mercy.
Why is the payload stopped?
I died on a health pack.
Didn't see that coming.
I guess it's a health pack, but it's not always necessarily a health pack. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
useless.
Oi!
Oh, why is it always Hanzo's? Oh no. Trouble.
We all make mistakes.
Despite all this, I'm still on 0 deaths. I should buy Elden Ring.
Well, not if you want to stay on 0 deaths.
Someone get that payload moving.
You know, I also want to stay happy and content with my skills as a gamer. I heard Elden Ring is inclusive to that. Go, go, go! Run back, run back! Oh,
Oi!
hang on, Mercy might res you. No, she walked past you.
¿Extrañaste? Been here all along.
Oh my gosh. No!
Wait, where did she even go? Yeah, that's the important thing.
Oh, poor Arissa.
Feeling much better.
Ow.
No McFean.
Gotcha. Apagando las luces.
Moving the payload.
Much better. See you later.
All the way back here. Okay.
Oh, there's a Hanzo behind us.
Let me see if I
Oh,
can
you can
do
get him,
it
yeah,
in.
you see.
Yeah.
Walk it off.
¿Qué tal? Me la rifé.
You got him, yeah!
Easy.
I saw you bullying a Hanzo in the Havana game and they absolutely deserved it.
I need this later. Bye.
No, it's all. That mate is really annoying.
See you later.
I mean, not as annoying as Hanzo existing, but... Oh. What is that mate doing?
¿Qué onda?
Right?
I don't know.
Stop putting it back.
It's fine. Get more exercise.
Heroes never die, The payload's not doing much good sitting there. See you later.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Oh, that mate slept.
¿Qué tal?
Healing it up.
Leave the payload alone. I want to push it.
Mucho mejor. Initiating. ¿Qué onda? Feeling much better.
Oh, let's get the Hanzo.
I'm out of here. Apagando las luces. You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, I just...
Oh!
I didn't expect that.
I should have used the thing that we evolved to tell other people when we're about to do silly things. I should have used my voice.
Yeah,
I'm out of here. Much
it's
better.
fine.
I mean, I am learning Anna, so I'd rather make silly mistakes here than in competitive.
Yeah, exactly. And there's a really good way of not making mistakes in competitive. Works flawlessly.
Or playing competitive.
Just not playing competitive, yeah.
¿Qué onda?
I keep thinking I was going away and then she turns up. Instantly.
Oh,
Oi!
I swear you're invisible.
30 seconds.
Yeah, but you had Sonic Arrow.
It's all up from here. Ahorita regreso.
Time to raise my EPM.
10 seconds.
¿Qué tal? Iniciando el circuito. Halo Blue.
Hey!
Defeat.
No backcapping for me.
That guy said easy when we capped first point, first team fight.
Double, triple kill.
Sombra needs to be unpredictable, doesn't she? So being a strange Sombra is actually quite good.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I wonder how my friend is doing.
Let's go check on our friend.
Looking for me?
This is our house. This is her bed that I'm just jumping up and down on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very nice picture there.
Online.
Not best.
Sorry, I was AFK.
Ahorita regreso. Been here all along.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait.
This is my will. It's all up from here.
Hello. Hello there.
That's the back of the house.
Always leave yourself back.
Objective lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Think I'm an alien.
Don't be scared, Len.
Get here.
وريهم قوتهم.
Healing it up.
I'm out of here.
I still got someone with that.
Hello.
Even though the Rhine was standing right in front of it shielding, I guess the echo was in the air.
Yeah. It's hard to hide behind anything when you're just in the air.
Defeat.
Well, that one didn't last long.
Play of the game.
I need to make sure I have the boot voice line for Lucio. I don't think I do.
Hmm. Too much stuff covering the screen. It's only at the bottom. I could, have a look, what can I do?
Traveling to route. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So, that should be a bit better. Good. Is that better? Or should we move it over a bit? There we go. Perfect.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
Hold on.
For optimal chance of surviving, stay in range of my barriers.
Attackers incoming.
There we go.
30 seconds.
Tidied up the place a bit.
Looks like I have time to do some research. I would not recommend the coffee.
My
here.
ultimate is charging.
Miss me? Good kitty. Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get
Attackers
started.
incoming.
Be right back.
Stop the payload.
Sniper.
That's what's so funny. Snipe! Oh, ah!
They've got a turret. No Hanzo to bully.
Walk it off.
I might need this later.
Like they were just crazy.
Don't get caught.
Sophie, I'm gonna nano you.
Okay.
You could hack the health back in there. Oh wait, yeah, you got it. Wasn't showing up through the wall for some reason.
I just.
Oh, probably because it wasn't spawned. Thank you.
Wait. Oh.
Always leave yourself a back.
Dai vida.
¿Extrañaste? Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Feeling much better.
I killed the Mercy. He was battle Mercy, and I got 3 shots off on him.
Hey. Keep getting killed by that dwarf.
Enemy turret ahead.
Reboot and the payload has reached the checkpoint.
Probably should have used nano at some point during that fight.
Be right back.
What's Nano? Haven't you
Hora de empezar de
put them in
nuevo.
any folders on?
I'm ready to
Alright.
initiate
Ahorita
self-destruct
regreso.
sequence.
Groot.
Enemy turret ahead. I need help. Moira by your side. Enemy snapper.
Morning, Jake.
Your eyes open.
Enemy turret over there.
¿Extrañaste? Beacon in place. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. He vuelto. Mucho mejor.
Enemy turret over there.
Ay, pobrecita.
The payload
Did you forget I could see you, Tracer, because you're low health?
Looking for me? Translocating. Feeling much better.
Ultimate ready.
Iniciando
Enemy
el
turret
hackeo.
over there.
Understood.
Sure.
Enemy turret not gonna bother us anymore. Healing it
Ahorita
up.
regreso.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Zenyatta is here.
Correct.
Not enough.
Wait.
Enemy turret over there.
Intentemos otra vez.
H.
There's no stopping me once I get into it with you.
Initiating.
You're coming at you.
No May today. No, May is done for now. Until I decide I want to play her again. because she's
Maybe next
the
month, because next
perfect
month is
amount of
May. That was
Well,
terrible.
maybe in the Overwatch 2 beta I'll be able to play whatever I want because
Yeah.
it actually count towards my profile.
Wait, have they decided it will, or they're still not?
Well, beta
Oh, sorry.
won't is not part of the main game, is it? It's testing. So it'll behave
Oh,
like
so it
the
won't ruin
PTR.
your even numbers.
Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. See that coming? Sniper, ten cuidado. Enemy turret.
Oi.
Oh! Oh! I didn't want to watch that on the replay. I just yeeted.
We all make mistakes.
Enemy turret over there. Fire. Enemy turret just blew up. G'day, cover. G'day, mate.
You doing, junk?
Enemy turret. Iniciando el hackeo.
Okay, you did 90% of the damage there, but I got the credit.
Oh. I'm still dying far too much on this one.
Enemy turret here. It's all up from here.
How long left on Sombra? Probably until the beta. And then I'll be playing the beta.
Out of here. Personne n'échappe à
Fingers crossed you get
So-
access.
Well, I think it would be silly for them not to invite the highest level.
It would be very... Yeah.
Questionable.
Play of the game.
Especially since it's no doubt that you have played more games of Overwatch than anyone else, because even if you count development, the dev teams, even through their testing, I don't think they would have played as much as you.
No, not individually.
Exactly, because they have it's spread out through whole teams. You as an individual have played more Overwatch than anyone, and that's a fact. And I don't think that's one they gloss over easily. So I think,
No, I think it's an easy decision for them, honestly.
especially if obviously they're not going to do it on an individual basis. There's going to be some sort of metric they pull from deciding which accounts are eligible, trying to figure
Yeah,
out
I mean-
which accounts are Smurfs or second accounts, and then give them to primary main accounts. So obviously yours being the highest, you are definitely someone's main account. You are definitely not a Smurf, not an auto account. You've
Oh
been
yeah,
playing the
definitely
game
a Smurf
all the
account,
6 years. You the most, so if they're using that metric, you are the most eligible account for the beta in the game.
Prepare for battle.
So
Yeah.
if they don't, it's like, what are they using? Are they giving it out to brand new accounts, Smurf accounts?
Well, what they're doing is they're gonna try to get a very even representation of the entire player base. So, rank, hardware, location,
Everything can be hacked. And
all of that kind of stuff. As well as inviting all the content creators they think could do with the spot.
It's kind of interesting that they're polling hardware, because I mean, there's no doubt that the computer I first started playing Overwatch on would not be able to play Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
Because that was a laptop running Overwatch 1 at 20 frames per second. Even at 50% render scale lowest settings.
Well, I had a laptop
that was
played it at
Don't mind me.
completely bare minimum possible settings, and ran at most 7 FPS.
Oh
At
my
most.
god.
And the player models wouldn't even load for an entire match. The match would end and the player models still wouldn't have loaded.
That was like Overwatch on Switch. Sometimes the player models just don't load.
So if I wanted to play Overwatch like that, I had to either play Lucio and just switch to healing, or Torbjorn and hope I could find my turret with my hammer. Because
But you did eventually get a different computer to play Overwatch, or just gaming in general.
Well, that was the only laptop I had, so if I wanted to play Overwatch on the go, it was that or nothing.
Yeah, laptops aren't. I didn't even have a desktop back then. That was all I had to play Overwatch, and then I was like, oh, why do I play silver or bronze? I didn't. I'm sitting here at 300 frames.
Yeah.
I don't think it is worth that many frames, but it's definitely a diminishing return.
For sure.
Yeah, but that's why I upgraded, because I have a 240Hz monitor and my computer wasn't getting 200.
Yeah.
And it's driving me nuts. And also, PC Specialists are a terrible company. Don't buy computers from them. That's... yeah.
I've never even heard of them before. So.
Good. Good. What they basically did is they stuck a graphics card in a box with barely functioning parts and then sold it as a fully fledged gaming PC. Yes, it came with a 3070, but the motherboard didn't support it fully, the motherboard didn't support the RAM, and the cooling of the case is horrible. It was the only way I could get a 3070, but all the other bits, the motherboard, CPU and all of that, were terrible. They couldn't even support the card. And I was like, wait, why am I not even getting 200 frames on a new high-end graphics card 3070? It's because everything else was rubbish.
Maybe
And they
were
sold it
just
like that. They sold
catering-
it.
Maybe they were just catering to the people who wanted to get a graphics card and didn't really care about everything else.
Yeah, that's the reality of it, because graphics cards, it's still one of the only ways I can find of getting a 3070 consistently, because it's never out of stock. But still, the fact is, they advertised this build saying, oh yeah, we tested it, it can run Overwatch at 330 frames per second on high settings. No, it did not. It did not. So they lied.
Yeah. Just lying. Yeah, resolution does make a huge difference.
Oh, I only ever run at 1080p. Right, I still have render scale at 100, never higher than that. I never change resolution or render scale. My eyes can't see the more pixels, so there's not really much point. But yeah, so PC specialists lie about their specs and performance of their computers, and if you see them, run.
Translocating.
Always always build your
Taking
own.
the objective will help.
Yeah, building your own is a lot easier than most people think.
Yeah.
Just
I mean,
3D
after getting my
Lego,
computer
yeah.
upgraded, I had the old parts, and I had the motherboard and the CPU still attached and everything, and I had to unclip the CPU and the fan and the heatsink. And I'm like, actually, looking at this, this isn't as daunting. You just have to watch what you touch with the whole
Yeah.
static thing, and you can get an anti-static mat. So I'm like, this isn't terrifying. Realizing how easy it was, literally just unscrew the fan and it clipped off.
Yeah.
I was thinking, wow, I'm doing things on my own from now on.
Static charge isn't as dangerous as some people say. Yeah, it can fry components, but it's very unlikely to. Still, you know, you should be careful. You shouldn't be terrified.
Entirely true. Static damage, static equals its installation damage. Early component damage. You'll be careful with it. It's better just to...
Yeah, Linus tried to break multiple components by giving it direct charge and couldn't break anything. Yeah,
Damn.
Yeah, I saw that too. But you've got to be careful with it.
chances of static causing damage is slim,
Play
yeah.
of the game.
But that doesn't mean you should, you know, play Russian roulette with it.
Still worth taking the precautions because computer...
Yeah.
Don't wear a fluffy jumper when you're opening up a computer, because
While rubbing your socks on the floor, yeah.
mm. Yeah, but yeah, I could not believe the performance increase from swapping out the motherboard, the CPU, and the RAM. That the graphics card is actually finally performing. That bottlenecks are so real, and that PC Specialist completely lied in saying that, oh yeah, we tested this specific build, it will run Overwatch at this speed, at this frame rate. So
Yeah, no.
and you know how some people, when you say, like, I told my dad about it. Oh, this computer I bought. I was like, you should go to Trading Standards. You should. I'm like, no. I'll just leave it. And in reality, is I bought it back in September, and graphics card price instead of September was so high. I would have paid pretty much what I paid to get the to get the computer. Most of that alone would have been on the GPU anyway. So
Yeah. So you got so you got your GPU with some e-waste. Nice.
yeah, basically. Yeah. I mean, just to point out how horrific it was, it was an Intel CPU, the base speed is 2.5, it was overclocked to 4.9. Even then, it still wouldn't perform. And you think overclocked to 4.9, wow, that thing's going to be running hot, it's going to be utilizing a lot, and it's going to be a lot. I never saw it get above 70 degrees Celsius. It did not push itself at all. I could not push this CPU, which means I think the CPU was so unstable, or the core, something with the cores was so unstable. It was terrible.
Wow.
Even in Overwatch, where people say, "Oh yeah, Overwatch is a CPU-intensive game," it would not use. It would not use the CPU utilization. That's the word I was looking for.
I might need this later.
It's at like 20%.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Be right back.
The objective.
Team here all
make the most of sneezing while I still am out. I'm still ill. Don't mind me, Roadhog, I'm just getting shot by the Mercy, okay?
We must protect the objective.
Didn't see that coming.
Helden sterben nicht.
Always leave yourself a back.
Group up with me.
Matrix activated.
Ow! Didn't want to shaft in my face. This isn't the time.
I might need this later.
What hit you in the face? I can see the dragon flying off into the distance, into the buildings.
Damn it! Didn't get the Mercy.
Ahorita regreso. Been here all along.
Hello.
Gotcha. I'm out of here. Feeling much better. ¿Qué tal? I might
Find
need this
their
later.
weakness and
Feeling much better.
Hey, it's too much.
I had the weird bug where Diva does a 360 before remacking. And it was a 360 that got a kill on the Brigitte, so did I technically 360 no scope the Brigitte with my remake?
0-1.
It looked pretty cool. Diva is definitely still the buggiest hero in the game.
Yeah,
That's so real.
she's difficult
Works.
to iron out all the bugs because she's two heroes in one.
Did I mention the
And
weird
then
little
they
the
decided-
weird little twitch she does when she spawns sometimes? Sometimes you spawn and it just...
5, 4,
But I don't know if it's only on your screen, I don't know if like she physically moves a little.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I do find it funny though, for years they struggled with Diva with loads of bugs, and then they're like, yeah, you know that all those problems we've been having with Diva, let's make a whole hero where that's her entire idea. Just not two heroes in one, just 33 heroes in one, that'll be fine.
Where's that hook range?
See you later. Feeling much better. Here I am.
Oi. I haven't done well in this one. I've only got one of them.
It's not about doing well, it's about having fun.
I know.
I'm getting lots and lots and lots of levels. Oh, I nearly got that. Oh.
Managed to hack the Mercy though, so she couldn't res.
Be right back. I'm out of here. Sterben nicht. Ahorita regreso. Apagando las luces.
Yeah, hack 0 people.
Later.
Or maybe the Roadhog.
Podría haber salido mejor. Been here all along.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm ready to initiate stealthy subsequence.
Be right back. Mucho mejor. I might need this
I want to get a squish kill. Need to. Oh no, the hands are gonna probably see me.
Oi! Oh!
No, she flew right past me.
Oh! Go away!
Someone yeasting things at you.
looking for me.
Mercy's gonna res. Nice, nice, nice.
Not while she's dead. Yeah, just got some limbs.
I'm in fuego. Ugh, I can't be.
This Pharah's gonna ult when I don't have my thingy.
I can hurt. Mercy was trying to rest, so I just hacked her.
Round 2. Score 1-1.
I grow tired of waiting.
Oh, they're making art over here.
You give those of us with skill a bad name.
You know that isn't the kind of hacking I do, right?
5, 4, 3,
Be right back.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
I might need this
Oh, you hacked the Mercy.
Huh?
The Mercy dropped out of the sky. I thought you hacked her.
No. Not this time.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago. Beacon in place. See you later. I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me? Translocating.
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
Hey, salute you. Let me show you how it's done.
Being here all See you later. Feeling
Right.
much better. ¿Qué tal?
Wait,
Moira flank.
attacking Farrett missile is a good idea.
Hora de empezar de nuevo. Ahorita regreso. I'm out of here. He vuelto.
Just casually playing with traffic. What's the worst that could happen?
Somebody has to contact car insurance or something.
Mercy, no.
Podría haber salido mejor. Be right back.
I need to yeet my nuke.
¿Qué tal?
I'm on fire!
You got half their team. That's pretty good.
Take the objective. Attack the objective.
Did you see that Hanzo trying to climb twice?
My ultimate is ready.
I hear the fire.
He vuelto.
Oh! I'm AFK.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago. Here I am.
No!
See you later. Been here all the taking the objective. A little help would be appreciated. Initiating.
What happened to that Pharaoh? He's dropped out the sky deck.
It's all up from here.
Defeat. Play of the
Dinner. Alright.
Welcome to Blizzard. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, everyone else left.
Yeah, it's just.
Oh, I had some dinner. I had mentioned dinner, but I was checking my phone.
What's going on?
Oh, attack! I like attack.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone. What happened to you?
I love punching those barrels and seeing the stuff come out.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Heal up.
How can this be? I thought you were dead.
I'm sorry, Ron. After everything that happened, I knew it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective A.
Explosion!
Let's get the job done.
Oh no.
Oh, you know, don't hit me randomly without even knowing I was there. That's just rude.
They have a Sombra as well, you gotta out Sombra them.
I might need this later. Miss me?
Echo here.
I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me? Translocating.
Present.
Much better.
Thank you.
Ahorita regreso.
I don't like our widow because they tried to take a health pack from me. I was healing them.
¿Extrañaste?
They tried to take a health pack from me.
Damn it, why? Jeez. Oh.
Intentemos otra vez.
The objective is mine. I am on fire.
Heroes never die.
No one can hide from my sight. Fire.
Always leave yourself a backup.
Wow, our Ryan really cleaned up.
Apparently.
Or was that you doing all the hacking so the Ryan could clean up? You were enabling him.
No. Not this time.
Come on, you have a right to take credit. I didn't see anything. I would have believed you.
Payload is in my charge. Let us move it.
Yeah, but it's on stream.
Translocating. Be right back.
Sombra didn't have a translocator up.
Iniciando el hackeo.
Silly.
That means you're
Sombra.
You're definitely the better Sombra. I thought they had a bastion there, I got scared.
Oh,
There's a Cassidy behind us.
Reboot and try again.
The wait time for the Hell's
Get the payload moving.
Ahorita regreso.
On behalf of everyone at Blizzard, thank you again, and have an amazing BlizzCon.
I'm on fire.
¿Qué onda?
Walking off.
Payload ready. Let's make sure someone stays with it. No one can hide from my sight.
moving the payload.
Rien ne peut plus m'arrêter.
Payload gold healing.
Sniper, ten cuidado. See you later. Feeling much better.
The payload has reached the objective.
Heroes never die. Ay, pobrecita. ¿Qué onda?
I'm bullying this diva.
Yeah, she thought she could shoot me and spawn. Silly diva.
Gotcha.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed,
wait.
sorry.
Damn.
I might need this later. Join me. ¿Qué onda? Ahorita regreso. We need that payload to make a 180.
Let's see what I can do with that payload. Hmm.
Be right back. Hey there.
I wasn't even aiming to kill the tracer.
Hey!
No one can hide from my sight. Reboot and try again. Beacon in place.
Walk it off.
¿Extrañaste?
Heal up.
Nanoboost administered.
Heroes never die.
No, it's not. Get a watch. Silly cowboy.
That was a weird match.
Yeah, but we got the V word at the end.
Play of the game.
Bob, do something!
Double
It's about halfway through the event, and I've got about half the skins.
Nice.
So I'm on track to get them all.
I bought the Ryan one, I love it too much. I don't even play Ryan, but I want to learn him, so... Oh, we have a Lucio. That means I might actually be useful.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Okay, good.
Oh, with this emote, with how Reinhardt walks, it looks like the mouth in his chest is opening and closing. A little bit.
Yeah, it does.
Weird.
Nom nom nom.
We need Anna's trick or treat emote. Ow. You tell I don't play Reinhardt.
Who's Reinhardt?
He's Reinhardt to play. Do I just need to charge and hope I get someone? Yeah, that'll do.
Heroes never die.
Yo! No! Oh, that was so almost so good. Oh.
Go again.
No! Oh wait, there was a follow-up. Yes. I wasn't completely useless.
Objective A captured. Escort
Payload. Let's make sure someone stays with it.
This is gonna make you feel better.
Oh.
Setting out the welcome map.
Oi. Oh, that's a bit far back. I should probably move. Did I know that Sojourn has a railgun? Did you know that Sojourn is a black woman?
Looking for me? Ahorita regreso.
I think they must have said it at least 100 times in that live stream. So I don't
I
know
didn't
if
watch
you
the
know.
live stream. I didn't know. I didn't know
Yeah,
it
the
was
live
there.
stream was gameplay trailer and then them telling us she's a black woman for an hour.
I think that's there was a big hoo-ha. I remember a few years back when they were adding new heroes, and I think it was probably when they added Sigma. It's like, oh, the game touts so much diversity, and here they are adding it when there wasn't a black woman hero in the game at the time. Well, it didn't say Orisa really counted.
Orisa is played by a black woman.
But it's not part
she's
of her
not
identity. Her
explicitly
identity is
black
she's a
woman,
robot.
Yeah. I don't think they really planned out the live stream very well. It was too much freeform conversation and not actual content.
I don't think I missed much then, if it was just really the only thing we got was the gameplay trailer and the story out of it. I just saw they were added to Twitter and I was like, oh, cool.
Well, they didn't even want to tell us much about her backstory because there's like a book
Yeah.
coming out and they don't want to spoil it. So
But
it's like,
that's a
what did we
paywall.
really get?
That's a paywall
Just
to lore.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, apparently there was Cassidy novel,
Yeah,
Cassidy and
there's
Ash had a novel, and I
Cassidy
think
and
Aoife
Ash.
got one.
Yeah, Arissa and Aoife.
Aoife and Arissa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, you know, I can understand that, because with Aoife and Arissa, they want to get the story out, but they can't. There's nowhere in-game they can put anything about Aoife apart from adding more things to the Navani map, and the Navani map is already covered with pictures of her, because they're not going to put a child in the game. Obviously.
Well, what they
You
can
really-
do though is in the Overwatch 2 story mode, they can have cutscenes with her. So we'll probably see that. That'll be good. Because I don't see why they would skip out on the opportunity to have EP in the game where they can. Too much of an easy win, in my opinion.
Thank you, my friend.
Is my sound cutting out just for me, or is it cutting out on the stream as well?
We all make mistakes.
Always leave yourself a back door.
It's high noon.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I see
think
lots of
they've
little
died.
Sombras in that kill feed.
Victory.
Like all of those kills there were from your OMP.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the weird Sombra victory pose too. I really like that one because of the whole thing that it's not supposed to exist, but it does because Blizzard made a marketing mess up.
Oh yeah. What was that? Did they
Like
have
that-
it in like promotional material but forgot to put it in the game or something?
Yeah, so it's. I think it's a combination of one of Sombra's default poses, and then they just gave her a mug. But that's Soldier 76's winter victory pose mug. They, if it was a real one, they would have designed one for her. They would design, but they showed this particular emote as a mock-up in promotional material for Winter Wonderland years ago, and people were like, "Well, you showed this emote, you showed this victory pose, but it's not in the game." Well, fine, we'll add it. Even though it's funny. It's basically Sombra stole Soldier 76's coffee mug, and it's funny.
Arriving at watch point to add your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, good.
Oh, defenses. Should I try Reinhardt? We need a tank. People say, "Oh, main tank, yeah."
Everything can be hacked, and everyone. Started any wars lately?
I saw a very
At least I got a really nice
slight
skin.
momentary
Attackers
bit of vertical tearing, but it's gone now. It looks like. Sometimes my monitor will be like, I'm gonna just take a random column of pixels and just put them on the right hand side of the screen. Just for the hell of it.
Is that
So-
VSync? thing?
I don't know, but generally to fix it I have to reset the monitor in the menus, which is easy enough to do, it's just annoying. It's very rare though, doesn't really happen very often. Damn.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Intentemos otra vez. Always leave yourself a back door.
Enemy turret ahead.
Heroes never die. ¿Me extrañaste? I require assistance.
Enemy turret detected.
Initiating the hack. Be right back. Let's get you back in the fight. Looking for me?
Die.
I'm out of here. Iniciando el hackeo. Much better.
Oi.
That Bob just run into the... He did.
I might need this later.
Heady time.
Podría haber salido mejor.
Oi. Oh.
Adaptive circuits
Ding
engaged.
ding.
Reinhardt.
Oh, hi, Roy.
We need to take out that turret.
Ahorita regreso.
Enemy turret up ahead.
You needed a doctor?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Apagando las luces.
I should probably switch. I don't know how to play Orion.
Yeah, but you don't need to know.
I need to learn, but I'm not learning either.
Heroes never. Beacon in place.
Pansexual flag. That's behind me. The one on the left is the Ukraine flag. The Ukraine flag, not the UK flag. Ukraine.
Ukrainian flag. Oh,
Yeah.
Miss me?
oh nice hack.
Ahorita regreso.
Ah, Good game.
Yeah. Hey, Haley.
Play of the game.
Why are they telling us to kill the widow? The match is over. We literally can't do that. You just got back from the cinema. Ooh, what did you see? I saw Sonic last week. New one. Ah, nice. Did you like it? I really liked it. Anyway, I've got my ding-dings now, so I'm gonna go have that. And then I'll be back afterwards. BRB. Right. I've eaten my din-dins. Time to do more.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Oh, a backfill.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone. I'm out of
60 seconds remaining.
beacon in place.
We'll just check that over there.
Securing the objective. Anyone want to join me?
Looks like they were just playing it. Time is funny, friends.
Buenas
You're
noches.
all right.
Ahorita regreso. Mucho mejor. Taking the objective. Engage. I'm out of here.
10 seconds remaining.
No one else is gonna do it for us. Attack!
I've got you in my sights.
Be right back. See you later.
Defeat.
Well, ow! Trying to give me a concussion, mine heart.
Play of the game. Double kill.
What? Um. Hmm.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare to attack. Select
Oh. All right. What's up, mine heart? What's up? Hello, Jenny.
Hello.
Hi.
I forgot Lucio had a anniversary epic skin. I just got it in a loot box.
Hmm.
traveling to Numbani. Prepare to attack.
Purple, so I like it.
Select your hero.
Oh, someone
Oh.
took Sombra.
Not my booper. Booper boop.
You just noped out of there.
Yeah, easy enough. I didn't have a consecutive match bonus to worry about.
It's easier than asking, hey, could you please give me Sombra maybe? And then get toxic about it, and
Yeah.
not worth the hassle.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Did you see my my DM?
I can check.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone.
Oh my god! No! Oh! Fuck yeah! Oh, that's wow! Oh my god!
Just after we were talking about it.
Wow!
5, 4, 3.
Okay, that's amazing. Do you think they sent you one
Round 1.
ahead of time, as if that you were mentioning how they sent them to content creators? Or do you think it was a blanket, them sending them out in waves kind of deal?
That would have been from the form I filled out like a week ago.
Asking
Asking content creators to fill out the form, yeah.
Yes! Blizzard values you as a player!
Want to include me, yeah.
That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
It probably is Mineheart, yeah. That's not the right way.
Be right back.
You seem to have a fan blowing at your microphone.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. It might be my nose. I haven't tweaked my settings for my microphone. Or unless it's my computer fans.
See you later.
Enemies being revived.
Might be a little bit better.
Initiating.
I could just change my mic sensitivity.
Yeah, it could work.
Much better.
Stop tickling me with that long thing. Oh.
Didn't see that coming.
So I'm not even able to focus on this game. I'm just really excited for the beta. Even if I don't get in, I'll obviously be able to watch you streaming it.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing. What a weird game.
Round lost.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do anything really.
Score 0-1.
Ready for some barbecue?
Last rodeo.
Capture the objective.
I might need this later. Sniper! I keep my head down. Looking for me?
There's some dead people. Oh, we got an Ash on our team called Red Dragon.
Eyes on the bag. Enemy turret. Initiating attack. Enemy turret destroyed. Kill now. Translocating. Beacon in place.
That far is about to get sniped by that widow.
¿Qué tal? Feeling much better.
Their lowest level is level 764.
Ay, pobrecita.
Missed me. How many hours do I have on Sombra?
Not enough, yet too many at the same time.
345, yeah. Still the third most, but still a long way off.
My ultimate is ready.
Thank you.
Extrañaste apagando las luces. See you later.
Oh,
Looking for me.
Enemy turret within my sight.
Ay, pobrecita.
that's an aimbot.
I just realised something interesting watching my death cam snap to Reinhardt. It's like, when a Reinhardt blocks a Torbjorn's molten core, and obviously it bounces off the shield and hits the floor, it still hits the floor behind his shield and at him, even though he's technically blocked it.
I guess the centre of it hits the floor right in front of his shield, but because its radius is more than 0, some of it ends up behind. Especially if he then subsequently moves forward a little bit.
Beacon in place. Much better. I know what I
Nice hacks.
Score 1-1.
Don't think I don't recognize that device of yours. I know you stole it. What can I say? A girl just has to have the latest tech. That's a lot of armor. Though I guess you are a pretty big target.
Am I under NDA? I haven't signed anything, no.
Hey,
5, 4, 3.
I'd only need to be under NDA if I was already in there.
Capture the objective.
¿extrañaste? Ahorita regreso.
But at the same time, I don't want to jinx it.
The objective is now. Here I am.
Hey, Scruffy. Hello.
Isn't the whole point of the beta is that the beta is that people should be able to stream it, or is the NDA you're talking about the email specifically?
Well, the NDA is the closed alpha, which only very limited number of people got into, mostly professional esports players and Blizzard employees and friends of Blizzard employees, and that's pretty much it. And they all had to sign an NDA to be granted access.
Feeling much better.
We're all animals. Oi.
We all make mistakes.
Yep, we're not plants, we're not fungi, we're not inanimate objects of some sort.
Bob's not. Better get on the objective.
Initiating the hack. Beacon in place. Apagando las luces. Translocating. Iniciando el hackeo. Much better.
You got bullied on Overwatch today. Well, buttholes exist everywhere. Best thing you can do is just ignore them, because if they're going to be like that, their opinion isn't worth regarding at all. They're obviously not nice people.
Double
Yeah, you shouldn't be afraid of playing the heroes you want to play, because it's your choice. And you know, if you want to get better at the game, one thing you don't do is focus on everyone else and what they're doing wrong, because that doesn't help you improve. So, those toxic people are just the kind of people that blame other people for their own mistakes. So yeah, don't worry about them.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone. Ahorita regreso.
Indeed, my friend. Indeed.
But yeah, any abusive chat of any sort should be reported.
I'm out of here.
It does help, so you should be doing it. Because if they're being mean to you, they're probably being mean to a lot of other people. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Use your muscle. We get through this.
¿Qué onda? See you later. I might need this later. Feeling much better.
Yeah, Sombra's good fun. It's fun bullying people. Especially in Total Mayhem. You just keep someone hacked constantly. Especially like Doomfist, who's completely useless when he's hacked.
Hey there. Be right back.
That Widow really spammed I need healing while running away from me.
I'm out of here. Always leave yourself back. ¿Extrañaste? Apagando las luces. Translocating. Much better.
You only got one gold gun. Who's it for? Is it for May? Should be for May. If it's not for May, that's fine, but you know, let's get May next. Easy. Soldier 69. Okay, good.
No one
Ya
can
estoy
hide
lista para ese
from my
trago.
sight.
My ultimate is ready.
Miss me?
Heal up.
I'm on fire.
Golden Bob.
Get ready for a shock.
Gonna hope they don't send all the emails out at once. Why is that? Because you don't want the servers to be completely trashed by too many login attempts.
Thank you, my
Guess you haven't had an email yet.
Be right back.
I mean, it's the emails will just go out for content creators first. I doubt that regular people will get beta invite emails for probably another week. Yeah, just find someone who's got it and then just appropriate their account.
Ahorita regreso.
Yeah.
Miss me?
Nice.
So I did look into the abilities that we've seen for the PvE so far, and
Feeling much better.
on Ryan's talent tree that they
No one can
showed
hide
us,
from my
he
sight.
does have a shield bash.
Oh, that sounds like the most horrific thing. But also amazing. How would that even...
Fire.
And it does more than just stun.
Oh no. It'd be really cool if they could make Ryan's shield have some sort of electrical effect while it's up, so if the enemies get too close while his shield is up, it zaps them.
Well, there are things like that in the talent tree that's all about him shielding. One of the talents heals him for a percentage of the damage his shield takes.
Ah.
So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Here I am. Apagando las luces. I might need this later. Looking for me?
Bob had a nap. Bob got hacked. Bob left. Good ult.
¿Me extrañaste?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
¿Qué onda? He vuelto. Ay, pobrecita.
You can't hide from me.
Ahorita regreso. Feeling much better.
Where did my translocator go?
Reboot and try again. ¿Me extrañaste?
No one can hide. This will help.
I might need this later.
And one of the talents allows him to pin as many targets as he wants while charging.
No way! Like a Reinhardt shish kebab.
Yeah.
Jousting. Charging with a stick in front of him so everyone gets pinned.
So yeah, like Zaya Togelstein and then Ryan charged through it. Just squish them all against the wall.
To the window! To the wall!
The combos are going to be insane. Not just for Ryan, but for everything.
Do something! In here. You're powered up. Get in there. No one's going to stop me. Apagando las luces.
Bob, no. Leave me alone.
I'm on fire.
That's alright, both their healers are dead.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Hora de empezar de nuevo. I might need this later.
Acknowledged.
60 seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
Gotcha. Translocating. ¿Me extrañaste?
No one can
Triple kill. 30 seconds remaining.
Experience trauma devastates me.
He vuelto.
Hello world. Do I think
10 seconds
They're
remaining.
almost out of time. We'll stop them. And now.
What's that flying around here? What are you doing? No.
Victory.
Jeff. Papa Kaplan, yeah. I wonder if Jeff is playing Overwatch now he's retired, just more than he used to.
I just got a May skin.
Yeah, amazing.
We're playing May to celebrate. Did not have her honeydew skin.
Nice, that's a really good one. I really like
She's
that.
really cute in it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Everything can
I
be
really
You wanna
want
do the Orisa thing
her
before?
Sprinkles one because her gun looks really good in that.
always be the solution.
Attackers incoming in 30
Got you.
seconds.
Well, someone has to do the Orisa thing. I didn't do it in the right place.
I will simulate our upcoming mission to identify all possible outcomes.
What are you up to? What are you scheming?
Everything can be hacked.
Just, you know, filling the spawn room with propane gas.
Oh, did you yank them all everywhere?
Yeah. I'm sure that's not a safety hazard or anything.
Of course not. The perfectly reasonable thing to do in the name of science and fun.
Oh yeah, because chucking my translocator into the enemy team is what I wanted.
It's all up from here. Gotcha.
Oh my god! I just saw the spawn room. Ah.
Oi.
I'm almost glad I got sent there now. That was
Can't just leave all those physics objects sitting neatly on a shelf.
Here I am. Beacon in place.
Lots in here too.
The payload has
They program so many physics objects, you have to use them, otherwise it's a waste.
Yeah.
Like this pool table.
I might need this later.
That should not exist.
Oh.
It's the ultimate translocator location that's impossible to find. No.
Be right back. Here. Translocating.
So yeah, the 2 weeks before my voice surgery, we'll be working on breaking the Overwatch 2 beta.
Well, it's absolutely brilliant that you've gotten first access. Taking that into account, the stars couldn't have aligned better for you.
Yeah.
Here I am.
And then I take a month off because, yeah, I need to rest my voice.
Absolutely.
And then I should come back with a new voice and a new model, so that'd be nice. I'm currently waiting for the artist I chose to get to my commission. I had like 9 before me, and he's doing about 1 a week, and I think she's got like 3 or 4 left before she gets to mine.
Be right back. Initiating
Payload is approaching its destination.
I love that
Good
when in doubt,
try.
just Bastion still works. No ultimate for you.
What
You
did
didn't
you
realise
say,
I was behind him.
Solder? Have a nap.
apagando las luces. Much better. Ahorita regreso. ¿Qué onda? Me hace lo que el viento a Juárez.
Hey,
Gracias. That'll help you fall. Hey there.
I just dinked that soldier. I love May's secondary fire is, I think, in my opinion, the most satisfying secondary fire in the game.
oh yeah.
It's just so good.
Especially when you get a tracer to do a nice backflip with a single one.
Be right back.
You smack her right in the face and she does a nice flip. Oi.
Ya estoy lista para ese trago.
Have a nap, Bob.
Intentemos otra vez. Apagando las luces. Let's get started. Gotcha.
M-Wave is so annoying.
Hey there. I might need this later.
Oi.
Oh,
Boom.
I'll avenge you! Oh my god, they're all here! They're all here!
Get on there. Get him off it. Moira.
Gosh, that soldier was angry at me for existing.
Well, existing can be frustrating sometimes. Ooh. Seven o'clock.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Nipple.
Everything can be hacked. And everyone.
Started any wars lately?
I'd have to check my schedule.
Describing your work as unethical would be a kindness.
But the true question is whether or not you can deny my discoveries. No, I didn't think so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I like how our Mercy is called Always Widow. Well, that's a lie. Literally illegal. Ow. Not specific enough.
I might need this later.
When you drop down, you had a ball following you, and it's like you made a friend. Oh my gosh! I almost jumped off. I forgot how floaty Moira's jump is now, and I almost yeeted myself off the map.
Been here all along.
Hey.
this widow?
Sniper, don't get caught.
I still got them.
Did they punch a wall? Only a meter in front of their face. Oi!
Defend the objective.
White salmon. Reboot and try again.
Ooh, developer update about Sojan. I wonder if they'll let us know what ethnicities she is.
Oh wow! Diva just.
Last round. 1.
Teamwork! We'll be the widow and we win.
Score 1-0.
Hey there. Diva, just tell me one thing. Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
16-bit hero.
Howdy.
5, 4, 3,
Hello.
2, 1. Round.
Let's go.
The objective.
Listen to your mommy.
The objective is now
Where did my thing go? No, not my thing. I didn't have my thing out.
Ahorita regreso.
Allow me to repair the damage. Join with me.
Winston reporting.
Sniper.
Looking for me. Be right back.
Why me?
So had I kept his attention a little bit longer, you might have lived.
Intentemos otra vez.
Helden sterben nicht.
I might need this later.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
¿Qué onda? See you later. Mucho mejor. Apagando las luces. I'm out of here.
don't think that's how you pronounce it, Moira.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hoitze. Been here all along. Be right back.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hey, pizza.
Here I am. Let's get started. Apagando las luces. Beacon in place.
Nice, you got the hog.
¿Qué onda? Initiating the hack. Where's the fun in playing fair? Where's the fun in playing fair? Mucho mejor. Where's the fun in playing fair? What do you hope the winner?
Nano boosted and hacked. What an unfortunate combo. Wait.
Victory.
Right, we've got a video to watch.
Oh, what video?
Developer update.
Oh, okay. I'll watch it through your stream if you're playing it.
Yeah, where is it? Here
We
it
just
is.
mute Overwatch.
Hello everyone, my name is Miranda. I'm a narrative designer on the Overwatch team.
My name is Jeff. I'm the lead hero designer on the Overwatch team.
And we're here to talk to you a bit about our new hero, Sojourn.
Sojourn. Engaging.
She's our newest DPS hero, and I figure I can kick us off by talking a little bit about her story. Sojourn is a hero who is obviously no stranger to combat. She got her start in the Canadian military and eventually was so successful there that she joined up with Overwatch. Fans will probably remember Sojourn from the Archives Storm Rising mission where she led a bunch of our heroes through.
Target in sight, Captain. We've waited a long time for Maximilian to show his face.
She is a captain in Overwatch who is very much respected by a lot of heroes in our cast. But something people might not know about Sojourn is that she actually had a pretty big role to play during the United Nations hearings that would eventually lead to Overwatch disbanding and being shut down. And after that happened, Sojourn eventually retired to her home in Toronto. As we know, Overwatch heroes and retirement don't necessarily agree with one another, so I'm very excited for everybody to learn a little bit about what she's been up to in the time after that. We have a cinematic in development that I think people are really gonna love that goes into this a bit more. Sojourn is just a brilliant tactician, a great leader, and I can't wait for everybody to get the chance to meet her. Jeff, why don't you tell us a little bit about her hero kit?
Sure. So we start working on the hero, we sort of have to pick an element to sort of surround the hero with. In the past, we've had some heroes rally around a weapon, especially in the early days, such as Widowmaker, Sniper, Pharah with a rocket launcher, etc. So we really were looking at different weapon types we haven't explored yet in Overwatch, and I think the number one idea that came up that we all loved was this idea of a railgun.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
That was pretty much all that needed to be said. So try putting the typical railgun from other games in and just see how it goes. And turns out the ability to fire really accurate, high-powered shots just constantly, all the time, was kind of just a balance nightmare and not really doable. But we really liked the gameplay, and we ended up with her gun as it is now, which I'll go through her whole kit here right now. Her primary fire is actually like a rapid-fire spread of projectiles. It isn't a railgun, but it builds up an energy bar that you can expend at any time to shoot a railgun shot off of your alternate fire. So you still get that really powerful shot, but just not quite as frequently as a normal railgun. And once we got that in place, we, playing around with a lot of different other abilities that she could have that could complement this and what could make her really fun. And we were trying to capture sort of the really fun and fast play style of railguns in the past and other first-person shooters. So one ability we tried pretty early and actually just stuck with all the way through was her slide ability. And the way that works is she could just slide anytime she wants, any direction she wants, and it goes really far and really fast, and she can fire during all this. So you get these really cool moments where you slide around a corner and try to finish somebody off or get that railgun shot off after you've built up the whole meter. Also, attached to this, you can jump during this slide and get like a super big jump off of it too. So in a lot of ways, you can get a lot of like vertical mobility out of this, jump on top of rooftops, over a wall. Pretty quickly on playtest, we got a lot of really cool like high flying shots, jumping over a wall and surprising people with her full railgun charge and everything. So that really helps her get this really fast gameplay style. And then her secondary ability is called Disruptor Shot. This is a projectile that fires out and expands into sort of an energy field that can slow enemies that are caught in it and does damage to them if they stay inside of it. It's a really fun combination, especially because of that slow. If you slide around a corner and drop a Disruptor Shot on people and they're trying to scatter and get away but they're slowed, it makes it a lot easier to line up those really powerful railgun shots. Or a lot of times we'll see people land a really good shot and then the person will get away with a little bit of health and they'll be around the corner and you fire the Disruptor Shot around the corner and it kind of explodes around and takes them out. So there's a lot of really fun combinations with all of these abilities to sort of create really fun moments. And then her ultimate is, we were setting her ultimate. We had a couple different things we tried in the past. One of the original ones we tried was this big railgun shot that just went through the whole map. It was almost like an instant Hanzo Dragon ultimate, which was, it didn't go over super well. So that one ended up getting cut. But what we ended up going with was, when we call it Overclock, we all kind of fell in love with this. And the way this works is it kind of just turns on a mode where her energy is just constantly filling itself for her railgun. So she no longer has to fire their primary fire to fill it up. So she can actually just kind of fire a ton of railgun shots back to back to back for at least this limited window. Even though earlier I said it was pretty overpowered just to be able to shoot a railgun all the time. Well, I mean, for that limited amount of time, she gets to do it. So I think what we've seen in playtests is she just takes a little bit of time to get used to, I think, the ebb and flow of when you should use your railgun shot and when you're not. But man, she's a ton of fun to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Something that I think is really interesting about Sojourn's abilities is that all of them are sort of derived from her cybernetics. She kind of reminds me a lot of Genji, who is similarly a very cybernetics-based hero. Sojourn has had a ton of her body replaced with these cybernetic parts, both out of necessity at certain points in her life, but also in some cases out of her own interest, which I imagine the rocket legs were probably something she thought were pretty fun. And I agree, but I think that it's really cool, not only from a story perspective, but from her gameplay, because so many of her abilities actually come from within her, like her Disruptor Shot, her Power Slide, obviously. Even her overclock is a function of her cybernetics, and I think that's very exciting. So
yeah, that actually reminds me when we were first coming up with what her kind of visual look would be. And I remember one of these meetings we were talking about her Disruptor Shot, how that was going to come out. There were a lot of ideas about should it, be a throne, or should it be something that comes out of her wrist or something, kind of like Farah's concussive rocket. But I remember we were in this meeting looking at all these ideas from the animation pit, and there was kind of like a last one. It was like, we did all that. Here's some crazy stuff. We have these crazy ideas too. And it was like, the first one was like what we ended up going with, which is the full arm, hand that comes out of her. And I was like, oh my, wow. Yeah, so that was, it actually sort of wowed everybody in the room. We're like, okay, we're doing that.
Yeah,
that's
I
great.
don't want to see the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. So that was fantastic. And we've gotten some play on her already in the alpha, and the feedback has been fantastic. And once we get the beta rolling, which is coming up pretty soon, I think we're gonna get this many more people in there and get a lot more eyes on it, and I think you guys are really gonna love her.
Yeah, I think it's really cool to see people actually getting their hands on her, because like it's one thing for all of us to play it, but it's another thing entirely for a broader audience to play. So yeah, I'm really excited for people to get a chance to play her. I'm really excited as well to see how she sort of relates and fits in with the larger cast of heroes in Overwatch. The amount of established relationships that we get a little bit of insight into. She is somebody who kind of reminds me of Ana. So Ana obviously was our first new hero, and even though she was a new hero, she had so many relationships existing with our hero roster that she felt very natural, and I think Sojourn's pretty similar. Obviously, she was a member of Overwatch, so she has a lot of connections there that she plays on all through her kit and her voice lines. And I think people are going to have a ton of fun digging into her connections, who she is familiar with, who she's against, and I think it'll be really interesting for people to get a taste of her personality there. And I think something else that I know the rest of the team is very excited about is always adding new voices to Overwatch. I think it's really cool and really awesome to expand our horizons in terms of what our perspectives are and the number of people we're representing in our game. So I really think that this is something the team has been hoping for a very long time, and I'm really excited for everybody to get to meet her.
So that about wraps it up for Sojourn. We can't wait for you all to play her. See you next time.
They didn't tell us what ethnicity she was.
That's good, because they spent an hour on the site yesterday.
Yeah, they did. They could have at least, you know, told us all this yesterday. They had a whole hour. They didn't have to gush about her ethnicity for a whole hour yesterday. They could have at least put 5 minutes in to talk about her abilities. Oh well.
We back to games?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I'll do some more.
Yeah, I just had to mute Chrome and then unmute Overwatch.
Traveling to Volskaya, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
People are already.
Oh, that was
spotting-
Zen's username.
People are already spotting things they've subtly teased.
Everything can be hacked, and everyone. I wonder how much.
Like Roadhog's new look.
Huh?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hiya! Amelie.
Yeah, I need to play some extra on defense here. The cheese is too good.
Oh yeah. Gotta get the strong cheese.
I don't even eat cheese.
Always leave yourself
5, 4, 3,
Hey Bandit.
1. Attackers incoming.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Hey there.
Walking off.
Is it chocolate? You say no.
Yeah, dark blueberry chocolate.
That's the thing inside, it's really nice.
Intentemos otra vez.
Yeah, a bit warmer today. 19 degrees.
Oh, that's cozy.
Yeah.
Great British weather. 19 degrees will do.
Lost. New defense point. Objective B.
Dude, it's probably warmer where I am.
Yeah.
No, actually. It's
Yeah.
warm in my room. Supposedly I'm at 10 degrees.
Feeling much better.
That doesn't feel right.
Really, that much different.
I don't know.
trap. Yeah. It
Oh,
did,
you talk about the
but
widow. Widow. I
for
thought
what
I was like, wait, they have a Junkrat?
Yeah, they did.
Sniper, think with that.
They just don't now. Ow!
Reboot and try again. Ahorita regreso.
Yeah.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. ¿Me extrañaste?
That's 2 games now. We've had an annoying widow.
Is there such thing as a non-annoying widow?
Yeah, when the sun's up.
I mean, you're absolutely right there. There isn't.
See you later. Much better.
Where are the enemy team?
Not really. Ow.
They're just kind of sitting there. They're not pushing.
That's fine. If they don't want to be offensive, then that's okay.
Don't mind me.
I let in a large black thing.
Yeah.
Ethan?
Yeah. Alan ordered us some Indian. Nice veggie korma.
Sniper, keep your head down.
Well, it's chocolate weekend.
Hello there.
I foresee great things for you.
¿Me extrañaste? Ahorita regreso. Here I am. Ay, pobrecita.
Oh my god, that.
Hey there. I might need this later. Sniper, ten cuidado. Ay, pobrecita.
I couldn't get you anything Eastery from M&S at Birmingham New Street.
Oh, did they not have anything?
Nothing Percy Piggy.
Hmm.
But I did get you some Percy Pig stuff.
Okay.
Hello there.
I wonder how long they'll get this Sammy for.
Always leave yourself a gap. Looking for me?
What? Why was May even shooting that way?
I did
May hacking.
in M&S. Cheese and Marmite hot cross buns. But those sound interesting.
They do. Did you get some?
Yes, I did.
Good.
Apagando las luces.
Oi.
I might need this later.
Well, she's had think 2 lots of stacks, I'm not sure.
Reboot and try again. Beacon in place.
Oh no, the feet.
I think that's the first one we've had today, actually.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember the other ones.
Well, according to my match history, we've had 50-50.
My memory was
5
being
each.
nice to me.
Oh, play with controller. Alright. Ready for
Sombra with controller.
Sombra controller, yeah.
FPS with control.
Yeah, not good.
But you are getting cheap.
Welcome to objective. Prepare your defenses. Select your
It wouldn't even matter if I heal beam you when you're invisible, because it's not like I can make you feel less defenseless, because you're already playing with controller.
Yeah.
Even if they can't, even if they couldn't see, even if they could see you, there's not much you could do. playing an FPS with a controller is like the equivalent of tank.
Southmead the other week. Change at Gloucester, and it literally standing in a corner by the door like that. It's only a few minutes from Cheltenham. Let's go right by the door. No chance of getting
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
That's good, yeah. I think you'd be concerned if they didn't find your brain in there.
I'm out of here. Be right back. Gotcha.
Who wants a hack? No charge this time.
Intentemos otra vez. Beacon in place. Here I am. No one can hide. Translocating.
No, that's not the button I wanted. Oh.
My healing is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice. So you... I did.
Feeling much better.
Yeah, I almost did.
Can you stop there?
It's for the rest of the match. With legacy sticks and swapped sticks and inverted direction.
Oh god.
I can show you later and you'll see how much cancer it Yeah.
Especially the first one, Control.
I mean, I'm a lot more used to it now because people like to troll me so much. So it's less of a troll than it used to be.
But that people troll you and force you to use a controller, you at least get you a Steam controller. Because they're actually quite good for us.
Yeah, but the point isn't to, you know, play well.
I'm out of here.
Oh, I did it wrong again. Trying to line it up perfectly and then just teleporting away. Yeah, that worked well. No. I've only done 206 damage.
I've done 320 damage.
Not slightly more.
It was during ult, so it doesn't count.
Oh yeah, good ult. Oh.
So with legacy sticks, it is literally like you're playing tank controls, but for a first-person shooter, the equivalent.
Well, on the right stick, as it is at the moment, I've got forward and backwards, and left and right. And then on the left stick, I've got up and down, and strafe left and strafe right. So it's almost impossible to walk straight.
Yeah, it's almost impossible for me to do anything straight either.
Where's the fun in being straight, eh?
Hydrate or die straight. Look at this! Woo! They can see you. they were focusing on me.
Arissa's trying to be sneaky, but I'm the Sombra, so... Have I ever eaten moose meat? I don't believe so. I've eaten mooses before. They're tasty. But not moose meat. Chocolate mousse, lemon mousse, strawberry mousse, yeah.
Play of the game.
But not mousse mousse. I don't think that would work. throwing so many things
Do
at
me
my
a favour.
face. Huh?
Now entering the prepare to attacks.
Yeah. Did you know Sojourn is a black woman? They didn't mention it though in the developer update.
Do you know Echo is a robot?
It's interesting, isn't it? That they didn't really mention the fact that Echo is a robot. But they had to mention Sojourn as a black woman like 100 times in an hour.
I think that's racism right there.
Yeah.
But they have to point out, oh yeah, look, we're Blizzard, we're doing a good thing. It comes across as tokenism.
You know that is
Yeah.
the kind of hacking I do, right?
In the release for Echo, did they have 2 robots in the character design? The representation. Racism.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
That was a bit too over the top.
There's a monkey on the top.
It's African American, not Afro American. But yeah, they said that a few times and it's like, excuse me? It's not quite right.
But she's Canadian. That's something that's
I
really
know,
irked me the wrong way. In America, they feel the need to make the distinction that this person is African American. They don't call all the white people European Americans or Caucasian Americans. They just make the distinction. No other country does that.
Yeah.
It's like I think there was an interview years back with Idris Elba, and they were like, "Oh, how do you feel being an African American accent?" He was like, "I'm British." He was like, rightly so. What the fuck?
Yeah. What is it, Jenny?
Americans are very self-absorbed.
Yeah, the amount of
Nothing exists outside of
the amount of brainwashing the Americans are subject to in school is disgusting.
I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to join me?
It's also very disappointing because you know they can do better.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, America is like a second world country pretending to be a first world country.
They don't even have fundamental healthcare supporting its citizens, apparently.
They don't have just basic human rights stuff like public health care.
And then they try to outlaw certain healthcares as well.
They don't have paid leave. They don't have paid, no, by law they don't have paid leave. They don't, by law, have paid maternity leave either.
What?
Worker rights are in the toilet. There's barely any unions because there's barely any regulation stopping the companies actually busting unions. And the regulations that do exist are barely followed.
No one can hide.
Yep. That's what happens when companies get to control the laws that get written. Yeah, it's a capitalist dystopia. That's what America is.
I think that's the word.
Play of the game.
And it will continue to get worse until the fundamental problem that caused it in the first place is solved. And the problem with that is the system is rigged in a way where that won't happen unless there's a massive public outcry to change the system, and enough people that actually go to the voting booth to vote for someone who actually wants to and can make that change.
But when they're all brainwashed to the point where they think what's there is acceptable, that ain't gonna happen, is it?
Yeah, exactly.
They need a change in attitude, or they can have a change in their society over there.
Yeah, they need to know
A lot
what's
of them
good
campaign
before
against universal healthcare.
Yeah, which is mental. They need to know what's good before they can...
And the thing is, the campaigns about the stuff that's good is usually telling them, is projecting what's wrong with the current system onto the better proposed system. So, for example, with universal healthcare, they say, oh, you're going to lose choice. No. Universal healthcare would give you the most choice because you're not restricted to certain networks.
If you want to change your GP, you can go, hey, I want a new GP. They give you one.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to be able to break your arm and not end up in debt for 10 years.
Well, medical bankruptcy is the #1 cause of bankruptcy in America.
Holy shit.
People are terrified of going to the doctor because of the financial implications.
I suppose from your perspective, you've had, although in comparison to what people in countries without universal healthcare, the fact that you have had to go to it and fund your own healthcare, you have that sympathy or empathy, whichever one, towards people that would have to pay for everything.
Yeah, and it's not just the fact that they have to pay, it's the fact that they pay stupid rates as well. Just ridiculous amounts. Because the profiteering is just escalated out of control.
Don't even start on insulin.
Something stupid like $80 for a box of tissues.
$700 for insulin.
Yeah. Just stupid. And you know, even small things like if you want to hold your baby, yeah, that'll be $40, please.
No.
Yeah.
You hold your baby.
Hold your baby after giving birth, they charge you.
But skin-to-skin contact is so vital to baby.
It is, which is why it's so easy to charge you, because they know that's easy money. It's that kind of scumbaggery that, you know, the system has created.
Reboot and try again. Helden sterben nicht.
Giving birth in America costs like between $10,000 and $40,000, all in all.
That's more than people earn in a year.
Yeah.
Way more than some people would earn in a year. If people are living, because I think, doesn't America have a much lower minimum wage? And some people work 0 hours contracts,
like
so they don't make a set salary.
Something. Yeah.
Well, hang on, and hang on. So it's lower. It's not only is it lower, but the dollar is also worth slightly less.
It's about £5. It's about half of what we get in the UK, and we have universal healthcare, and they do not. So yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure out. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that it's not a good place to live, unless you're wealthy.
And then you probably get shot.
It's just not a good place to live, because if you're poor, you're gonna get absolutely screwed in every part of life because you're poor. If you're rich, you'll do all right because the system is rigged so that rich people do well, but at the same time you're gonna get hated by a lot of poorer people because you're rich. and they blame you instead of the system.
Education is also terrible.
Yeah. Education is extremely America-centric.
I saw a clip the other day of people going around asking the American public, what's the Holocaust? And they didn't know.
Yeah.
And it's a wonder why America has a racism problem.
They've got a fundamental education.
The schools were designed to do one thing and one thing only, which was create factory drones for the Industrial Revolution. And they've never bothered actually renovating the system since then. So
Do they
it's
not have a national curriculum?
It's not made to properly educate people, it's to merely make them compliant adults.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Sure, what they teach these days is more modern, but the fundamental curriculum is built around the idea of creating drones for the workforce.
Bloody hell.
Which is why, you know, they go so far as to brainwash their kids into believing America is the best thing since sliced bread. So you stay and work.
Do you see anything that culture shocked you when you went there?
Well, I think one of the biggest changes, one of the biggest differences in terms of culture you'll notice is the fact that everything is America, 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 and nothing else. Everything is all about America.
The way I kind of think when I hear about American patriotism is, you know, when you pack a beef and it says British and Irish pork or something like that. No, oh, you might say on beef. British and Irish beef. And it's like, okay, that's it. It's like, can you imagine that for no reason plastered on anything? If it would say, oh yeah, this is a British product and all of that, but on everything, not just food sourcing. Because you get tools and they have made in the USA all over them.
Yeah.
I've always found it bizarre. Like literally beef is the only thing that comes to mind, and milk. Literally fresh products. It's the only thing I can think of to specifically have. Oh yeah, this is British, all over it.
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yes, so I think American society as a whole is incredibly narcissistic. Probably the best way of describing it. Yeah.
Isn't it a kind of a suffering begets more suffering kind of thing that that it's not going to change anytime soon, so more people are going to end up like that, have that view of the rest of the world and that view of their own country.
Yeah. I think if America continues the way it's going and doesn't get fundamental reform, they're going to suffer a huge economic and societal collapse. Because so much of the money and wealth would have been funneled to the top that there'll be nothing left for anyone else. And it'll get to the point where the people will finally be so destitute that they finally wake up from all their brainwashing and decide, yeah, enough is enough. We need to stop this. And the financial crash of 2008 will look like a mini dip in comparison. So yeah, fun times ahead. And, you know, part of it will be caused by what's happening in Eastern Europe with all the food shortages caused by that. So that's only going to be an accelerant to the fire. Oh well. While it's not happening, you can try and do what you can to buffer yourself against the potential future. Make sure you know you've always
really
got
difficult
some savings and stuff.
Really difficult to look at the news and look at the state of the world at all. Everything is so toxic.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been building for a long time. A long time. Putin sees it as his life's work to restore Russia. But time is running out for him. There's strong evidence to suggest he has thyroid cancer, which is why he's escalated so much recently.
Ah, the thyroid's quite important to your immune system, isn't it?
Yep.
So he'd be immunocompromised during what's left of a pandemic.
Which explains why he's been so incredibly careful when meeting leaders of other countries. Those like 50-foot tables.
Oh, it could also be assumed that nobody wants to be that close to him under any circumstances, so they asked for the 50-foot tables.
Well, I suppose some people might want to be that close if they have a hidden weapon. But yeah, that'll do for today and this week.
Alrighty.
Since it's the weekend and I get weekends off.
Have a good weekend.
You too. Thanks for playing.
Once again, really, really excited for you getting the beta news. Amazing. Have a good weekend. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. As I just mentioned, I won't be here Saturday and Sunday since I got those days off. But for now, let's see. Is she streaming? No. We'll just stay on, that's fine. Button noises. Anyway, have a good evening, have a good weekend. I'll see you all next week.